Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio yet again. So, I did in fact take some time, while I was, I guess, off, or not streaming and whatnot, to do some grinding, because I figured, if nothing else, it was boring. If I was bored doing it, y'all would be bored watching it. So I'm just going to give you the rundown of what happened while I was away. So, starting everything off, the best thing to do is just show myself. So, as you can see, all of the Arcana that I currently have researched are mastered. And then, as far as everyone else goes, they have a lot more mastered than what they did initially, but they're nowhere near as, like, in the trees as I am. Like, for instance, so this is my tree, and everything is mastered that I can right now. The only thing that is not being progressed is because of social links that are stopping me from going and progressing the rest of these trees. And so that's where we're at. Oh yeah, also we have a boatload of money now. And I don't believe, yeah, I didn't keep any of the things that we, the hero leads of light that I had gathered up to now. Because, well, essentially because I just finished using them on the last run through I was doing. And so, for those who didn't see it for whatever reason, I was essentially just coming down here once I finally got high enough level. Come around here, bonk this guy, come back around here, kill this guy, and you just come through here and you can kill the rest of these skeletons. And because you're killing them, you keep getting more and more bonus of everything: cash, money, actual experience, archetype experience, mage, etc. So the longer you go on getting a kill streak, the bigger reward you get. And essentially what it really boils down to is that while you are going and killing all these guys, if you do it effectively and actually get the mimic and that skeleton in there all together, you can end up with roughly 500-ish archetype experience by the time you finish it. And so you do 2 runs of that, and you're all but guaranteed to level up your archetypes that you have mastered. And that lets you get those Leaves of Light, put them in wherever you want them, etc., etc. Get 99 of them, or less than 99, put them wherever you want them, and bada bing, bada boom, you go on with life. So, that's the short of it. However, I've decided I'm not going to be doing that any longer, because for one, I'm tired of doing it, and for two, I'm just ready to progress. So,
alright.
We're going to go back to the entrance and find something new to fool around with.
Thank you. Right?
I realized that, which is why I'll hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? Sure.
Hang on. Hey. What more can I do? Until next.
Well,
All right.
I didn't really figure we could be her bodyguard, but I was curious to see what would happen if you tried. And now I know. Which, on that note,
Hey.
check the map, because if I remember right... Wait, what?
Hey.
Did I not check the map? Oh, no, let's hit camp. My bad. Wrong buttons.
Let's
Alright, so I'm here. And so...
see. Which
I
one?
have quests that take
This
me
place.
over to here,
This
I believe. But there's nothing else really
Here's
keeping
where
me
we
out
are
here,
now.
it looks
Which one?
like.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Have a look. Well then.
Okay, so I need to talk to Yufa. First, I do need to go ahead and turn this in. Where you at? There you are.
What? Mission?
Somehow his sister got back just as fast as we did. Mysterious.
All right.
Wahoo, more courage.
Hey. Huh?
Go.
Oh, hey, Yufa.
It's all right. I'm...
Where are we going? Oh, Grand Trod. Oh, no, Brylehaven. Okay. No, it's just for eating.
Pardon me. Oh.
Hey.
Is it true? Oh. What is it?
Yufa, you're not allowed to go out on your own. You clearly don't know what you're doing.
This is the place.
Complex smell?
No.
Actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Ovi.
No. Hello, Avi. Nice to meet you.
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
sure.
thank you greatly.
Why did I thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chat your name while I sleep. Huh? Why would you chant my name while I sleep? Okay, that's a little weird. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
It's strange. Until recently,
Alright,
I lived
pagan
with
teachings
such
with that.
fear.
Reduces chance of being afflicted with anxiety. I like that. I hate the anxiety mechanic in this game. It's very annoying. leave it to all my companions to want to chat after I get to the point where I was complaining that I can't progress my things because
Hey,
of progression. I wonder when the Fang Clans will be ready. Waiting is one of the things I'm not good at. Yes, I need to shop, and I say that you should accompany, oh escort of mine. Evening is the best time, but there won't be as much fuss. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Yeah. Let's go shopping.
Thanks.
nice!
Hold on.
Clothes, perfume. Yes, because you don't have like 50 sets of clothes already, I'm sure.
Then,
So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require an escort and porter duties? I guess that like means carrying her stuff, I presume. Hello, child.
yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hold on.
Have some secret stuff going on? Feel no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. Or friendly liars. Ferocious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we can reveal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative mask. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the new secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the song, just where?
Oh.
You know, you definitely could, like, rig up a disguise when you go out in public, Juna. Just saying.
Greetings.
He followed us.
And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
Rank 2, wahoo.
Things have gotten fun.
After battles, all party members recover a little MP. Ooh. That's pretty useful. I'll never complain about having more MP. Ever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
That's right.
Cave I mentioned earlier, apparently known as Scoundrel's Hold.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Well then.
Alright, who wants to talk to me now?
Can it be?
How did I know it'd be Barden? Is he the only one who wants to talk? So it seems for the moment.
Can it be?
He doesn't sound too happy.
You've come. Aye.
Oh, shoot.
You've come.
Is that eloquence? Yeah. Finally, needing eloquence. Be myself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Boy, wouldn't that be refreshing. To a certain... Well, it certainly seems a far better thing to do than working at some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you. Thank. Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. Wow. I managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
Hear me.
The traitors should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take them away.
Just so.
Barton, your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this a place, your town,
Let's
or
do
theirs? Ugh, my nose. Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I suppose we vote undecided once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such nothing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
I don't see why you'd not want to allow it.
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I keep a watchful eye. Don't forget.
You're a great help indeed.
Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantom. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Brannock, tell me true. Have I earned what comes... Have I earned when it... Huh? Have I earned when it comes to my methods? Not really sure what that means.
If so, then.
I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
Still, though.
I felt we'd be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Improves chance of escaping during squad battles. Wahoo. Odd thing to have from the commander lineage, I sort of feel like. But it is what it is. Do you have any new info to buy up? Nope. Cool.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, I do need to go to the church. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. Huh. Apparently it can only be used by her? Interesting. Well, a lot of things for Hulkenberg. Why is her stats so low? Oh, these are helmets, that's why. Where do I get heavenly water from? Can I buy something? I really doubt it. Yep, didn't figure. Increases fire attack strength. Increases light attack strength. Well, neither of those are really useful to me right now, so I'm gonna just keep hold of that heavenly water because I don't know where it exactly comes from. Hello.
Ah, just you. See you.
Alright, so I'm waiting on her facility to get fully built before I can talk to her, it seems like.
Welcome.
Huh, I figured I'd have more stuff to appraise. Increases the strength of sensitive skills that cost 0 MP. Oh, it's for Faker. Interesting. Reduces damage being hit by your weakness. Increases evasion against slash. Still don't know what some of these skills are. Well, they only have one of these, so I guess I may as well buy it. While I have the overabundance of money. Sure, I'll complete myself for now. Who is moaning in the background? I'm getting out of here so people quit moaning in the background. Because that's really annoying.
What now?
Does it not tell me what that is? Mage omniscience. I guess you just have to use it in combat and find out, because it doesn't give you a description in your inventory. That sucks. Well, yes. Might as well put everyone who isn't. Let's see. There he is.
In the name of justice!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Sounds like a lovely time.
All right then.
Let's go.
Pop over in here, sell all the
Hello there.
ridiculous amount of stuff I have in my pocket. So you can't price anything else. Oh. Well, I thought that might be worth
Now
more.
then.
But I can only hold 99 of them, so it's really not all that much. That's
Hello there.
unfortunate.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then. Where to?
Apparently the shop is closed during the day.
All right then. Where to?
Oh!
Well, in that case, time to go to the Coliseum. Where's the Coliseum? Did I pass it already? There it is.
Let's go.
Inkadeki. Inkadeki. What about language am I speaking? Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, during the process of grinding the archetypes, I reached level 60. That's another thing I did while I was off-screen grinding. So, there we go. It's now been said. This time, letting uniform return. Your skills with matter is second to
Fight
none.
on!
That's not it.
What'll it be?
Alright, so she
Fight
sounds
on.
like to be a
What'll
mage.
it be? Fight.
Definitely don't want to fight her as the merchant. It's
What
gonna be a
now?
one-on-one fight. So... Probably just Magic Seeker would be my best bet. And I got heals and all that kind of stuff on it, so... Unless she's just immune to wind, I should be alright. It says I'll use said class. Does not change class. Excellent job, me.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Though damage-wise, I probably have something that's better in terms of my weaponries and such. Just don't know what they are, unfortunately. Mainly because I haven't found any good upgrade for this sword in so long. But it is what it is. Alright, let's see what this opponent is. Oh, it's you! Hi.
What the heck?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Come forth, royal soul!
Ow.
Oh. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate for me.
Wind!
Hmm.
Let's go!
Oh well. It's just gonna be a long battle of attrition.
Scour!
I don't have any way to... It missed. Of course it did. Does that stack? It does. Huh. Did not know that.
Magic Seeker!
Here's a little
Magic Seeker!
Here's a little taste of our shop.
I won't hold back!
This one's for you.
Oh, you turd. Okay, well.
Wind!
That's it. This ignites. Voila! Here's a special. Here's a little. Let's get him some healing.
Why does she get 2 turns at Connors, actually? That doesn't make sense.
Here's a special. Here's a little taste of our shop.
Of course, it doesn't help that I picked the worst class I have to fight her as.
Ow. Here's a taste of workshop special.
Vitus power!
Especially since I don't have any way to remove her buff.
Maybe not.
I can't synthesize. Very annoying, this.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Ow. Here's a little taste of our shop.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Here's a taste of workshop special. Here's a little taste of our shop.
Magic Seeker! No.
I forgot I was in the back line. Well,
Let's go!
I don't really know what to be doing here. Yeah, as soon as her things stop. Why just to redo the fight?
Come forth,
I
royal
don't
soul.
really think I'm gonna win this.
Scour.
Ow!
Like, I could just keep spamming my attack,
Gotta recalibrate, Captain.
but,
Magic Seeker. Wind.
don't know how likely that is to work.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a little. Nice one, Captain.
If you want to just keep it with wind, I'm perfectly fine to let you keep doing that.
This ignites. Voila!
Oh, really?
Special.
You would.
Magic Seeker.
Ow! Here's a little.
Charging in.
Nah, it does nothing.
Ow!
Brother.
To the rear guard.
Well,
I won't hold back.
only option I have is to hit myself, really.
Scour.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Well, I kinda can't, Gallica. My only attack is wind.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here's a little. Here's a.
Alright, buddy.
Here's a little.
Magic Seeker.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a tato washer.
That's very annoying. Very, very annoying.
This'll do it.
Ow! Here's a little.
Okay, it doesn't remove her reflect, unfortunately. So, kinda just lose.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Ow! Here's a little.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload because I came up with like the worst option I had, apparently.
Will you ye?
What now? What now? What now?
I think I loaded the wrong one. Just be sure. Oh wait, nope. Change my class.
What now?
She hits us with wind, fire. I just want to even debuff her as well. Nope, not that. Huh. Could inherit some skills onto the Faker. I guess that's my best bet is to use the Faker. Ironically
Even a
enough.
gesture can shape the course of history.
And then go and give him some skills.
All right. All right. All right.
I'll try that. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Kinda wanna try that just to see what it does.
How
Sure.
about this?
Oh, I gained 3 turn icons.
Faker!
I'll take that.
Hat! Charging in. I won't hold back. The blade's edge. Eve, I'll get some distance. By this power. This is it.
How's
Maybe not.
Forward. Let's go. I've got my own tricks. Come forth, royal soul. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Hat!
Let's stay calm.
Burn through a lot of MP doing that.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seethes.
ignite. Voila!
By this power. How about this?
How?
Time for some close combat.
Hmm.
How?
Not a lot of damage, that.
Here's a little.
Not like this.
Huh. Okay, well that didn't work.
I see.
How the heck are we supposed to fight her?
What now? What now?
Okay, so she uses wind, lightning, and fire.
What now?
I think it's everything. Sure, I'll try the samurai.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
I know that I'll be taking more damage and all that, but I don't know.
All right. Let's
Time
show
for
it
some
what we
close
can do.
combat. Come forth, royal soul.
What?
To the rear guard.
This one.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Here's a kind of one special.
That's annoying.
Here's a little. Shop.
Charging in. Let's go. Ha!
Nice hit. That was
I will
perfect.
come forth, royal soul.
How?
Samurai! I'll cut through.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a Kano workshop special.
Oh, I don't have any healing on here.
By this power.
Very good.
This one. All of you.
That's so annoying.
Here's a little.
And I guarantee that she doesn't have the, like, limitation of MP that we do. But she just has infinite of it. Or he. I said it was a he. Gallica did.
How?
But I was under the impression it was a girl when we met on the road.
Kano workshop special.
So, who
Let's
knows?
go. Roar!
Of course, they resist lightning. Why wouldn't they?
Here's a little.
Oh, brother.
Here's a Kano workshop special.
Ha! The blade's edge.
This ignites.
Well, maybe Swordmaster here along with.
That hurt bad. Here's a Kano workshop
If I had healing on it, it would be better.
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone get him
Ha!
How?
The fact that they can get 2 turns is very detrimental towards my effective combat turn shenanigans.
The blade's edge.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a Kano
I'm
workshop
sorry.
special.
Everyone.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy
Yeah, whatever.
What now?
Oh, if I lose, it just puts me back at my previous thing anyway.
What now?
Okay, that's good to know, I guess.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
All right.
Okay, give myself a heal. The turn counter thing that the trickster gives is nice, but I don't know that it's. I don't know. This is a lot of MP though.
All right.
20,000? Holy cow.
All right. All right.
I mean, I guess I'll do it. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I don't remember what it's called. Thought there was an attack that I had that stole, like, remove their buffs along with hitting them. Guess I could try to inflict her with Forget before I go and fight her.
All right.
Sure, why not?
Come on.
All right, let's
Come
show it.
forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
Nice hit.
Oh, critically hit her.
Perfect.
Samurai, the blade's edge.
Ow. Here's a special. Here's a little shop.
Samurai, I'll cut through.
Nice hit. That was
By
perfect.
this power, the blade's edge.
Ow. Ow. Here's a special.
Samurai. Hat.
Would you forget already?
Ow. Here's a little shop.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's it. Here's a special. Here's a little taste of our shop.
Forward,
Oh, I was in the back line.
the blade's edge.
That's not what helping anything.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a special.
By this power, I'll cut through.
annoying. I mean, it's kind of working. Just because of the low-cost MP. Ironically enough.
The blade's edge. Samurai! I'll cut through.
Here's a little.
Ow. That one actually hurt.
Here's a little.
Come forth, royal soul.
Should have moved the back line when I did that.
Here's a special.
Let's go.
Dag nab. Its chance to inflict from dead is low.
Here's a little.
By this power, the blade's edge.
Here's a one-shot special.
I'll cut through.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a
Oh no, you reflected my elemental attacks. Whatever will I do?
Won't hold back. Samurai! Maybe not in the rear guard. Samurai! Charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
Why is this the strategy that's winning?
The blade's edge. Through here.
It's taking forever, but it's working, and I hate it.
By this power, I'll cut through. A tough one. Samurai! Hat! Still up?
Here's a little.
I'll get some distance. Samurai!
Man, if I had 2 turn counters too, this thing would be over already. But I don't. So, I'm stuck doing the whittling method.
Forward! The blade's edge! Still here?
This ignites. Here's a little.
Let's go!
Oh, I never put the multi-hit on here, apparently. I just wanted to... What the heck? Oh, it's up there. I just had so many skills that it wasn't showing.
Still up?
Here's a special.
Samurai! The blade's edge!
I hate that that is what worked. Just whittling it down. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, a new sword for the Seeker. Aw, I lost. You were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less, considering that sweet run of yours.
Oh.
What brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. The tournament and the Coliseum are just 2 sides of the same coin. If there's opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It was pretty spur of the moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on.
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you work for your runner shop, though.
Now then.
Yay, more courage. Oh, look, I maxed my courage.
Courage. Why, that...
Bye-bye now.
Rank 9, woohoo! Woot woot, woot woot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Woohoo, more care package. Free money. I guess someone else wants to talk to me today. Yep, saw that
See
coming.
you again soon.
Alright, before I do that... Ooh, hey look, everything's on sale.
Let's go.
Actually, before I do that as well... Yeah, buttons of all the wrong hitting variety.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm sorry, how much? 365, and it can still be purified at the church? Okay. I think I already have some of those now. All stats +3. Not bad.
Good.
Sure.
What now?
Resist pierce damage. Why does Hulkenberg have that? I mean, I guess it's alright, just not who I thought had it. You know what? You get to have that. That way, at some point in time, I'll probably see what it does. Sure. That's a form of logic.
Alright then.
A sound one, debatable. But it is a logic.
Let's go.
Excuse me, good sir.
Closed.
Oop, wrong button. Heavenly Breeze. 420 attack! Holy cow! Yeah, I'll do that. Holy crap. I think that's officially the strongest weapon I have. So far, anyway.
All right.
It's all.
Come along. Let's go and do your thing.
Well, now,
Excuse me, had to stretch. I come to pick up Avi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced pretty good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Avi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. It's very traditional, but I think everyone outside of the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Let's begin at the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hand of our God in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustice. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor? Yeah, Sanctor Hyperic. What kind of illness is it that Avi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and Brannock going to, convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That's unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with the anxiety in our hearts. It is through Sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want to keep that in mind.
Oh,
Nothing more than a breeze. Yeah, sure it is.
see you later.
I'm sure it's nothing more than a breeze. I was unexpected. Converting was never so much a thought I had had.
Sure.
but now...
I don't think Hyper was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. And for some, that's Sanctism. I believe I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, but I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So, now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Brannock. Yes, deepen thine bond.
I I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
There's definitely something weird going on there. Maybe like opioid kind of a thing or something? Don't know. Nope, no one's talk to me. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, Juna also wants to talk. I'll talk to Juna first, I think. Hello, Juna.
Hey.
Back to Brilhaven. Oh, brother.
Come now.
How about some flowers for your loved ones? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Huh? Juna? Why are you small? You dumb brick, that is Juna. She's just a child for some reason.
Hold on.
Okay.
No.
Huh? Den.
Huh. That's odd, to say the least. Then the show is proceeding at pace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding the little thank you gift we're presenting.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any if there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That is quite generous of you, Lady Juna. Or he pauses there and goes like, "That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement."
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing in our lovely labor? Eh? Why are they upset she's singing?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, I believe I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. That's all you idiot know how to do.
Come now.
Miradus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, I don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. So, rival singer.
Hold on.
So,
But I guess someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts at my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to get to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. Still confused why she turned into a child. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
Yes, I know. I need to go to the cave. Shut up.
Well then,
Just lovely.
Okay, 5 days to battle against Luis.
all right then. Where to?
Actually need to go to the runner
Let's go.
to figure out where that mission was.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay.
This is the place.
Ah,
Yep. Up there.
Really?
So.
let's see.
Huh.
We could set up camp.
A tasteful
One,
choice.
We could set up camp.
Bye.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner once I'm at Grand Trod? I would presume so.
All right.
Yep,
then. Let's
Gauntlet
head there
Runner.
right
There we
away.
go. Okay, now gather around the table.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
There we go.
There's
over it.
something there.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna double check and make sure there's not
All
any
right.
other request at
Where
the
to?
recruitment center. I don't know if I can actually go to the. Yep.
Let's go.
okay, Cool. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Yep, just that one.
All right.
Now pop back over to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Kind of surprised the Gauntlet Runner doesn't have like a name, especially
Now
considering
then, what should we
our man who built it. Seems like seems like he's the kind of man to like nickname his inventions. You know.
We have a pending.
2 days.
It's your.
Let's be.
What to pick? All right. Right. Well, then.
Get my free 100 XP for taking a shower. Why that works, I'll never know. But hey, I guess. Alright, got some more red grass and meat. Pretty sure I'm out of seeds to plant, because I haven't bought any more, which I should have done while I was out, but I didn't, so oh well, oopsie poopsie.
Oh, I'm.
Sure, I'll spend some time and improve my imagination.
What do you think? However,
Yeah, I'm bad at meditation. Anytime I've ever tried, I cannot
too-
focus on it.
I realize. Oh, you. But then. very happy. The reason.
All right.
Woohoo! Big points to imagination. Let's go.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno. Though the
Giving it some thought?
Sure. Stop and see if they have anything cool to buy.
Hey,
Let's go.
Mellow milk. Been needing more of that. Oh, holy cow. Okay. So, fans 3, 6, 9. Well, I think I can afford all of them. Oops, meant to equip that. Good thing I gathered up all that money. Hot dang.
Hey, hey,
the gauntlet runner. Yet the
All right then. What now?
Normally she's weak to fire with that mask on, so I can give her this fan that makes her resist fire. And it actually overrides it. Oh, that's cool, so that would mean she would have no weaknesses. Good to know. Can all but directly counteract all the... Well, now I can just directly counteract all the true elemental types. And if I find more fans that do, like, you know, light and dark later, then I can just make her completely resistant. That's cool. Give her this one to dodge ice. Make it to where she's less likely to be hit by that. Alright, could increase my eloquence by talking to Juna. Could take a bath and finally start using my all these incense I have. I don't really know if I have to have, but eloquence is drastically hanging behind all the others.
Far away.
Well, hey,
You know what I was thinking of as I was just saying?
Hold on.
oh well.
Well, yes, that's always true, but it's something more specific this time.
All right.
Oh. Well, that was a short interaction.
Hey, hey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Let's check.
Hey.
Let's not.
Huh?
Let's not.
What do you mean I can't cook now? I can't cook more than one thing? Lame.
Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless.
Increased by 3.
Huh? The gauntlet runner finds itself at there were once the part.
Yes, yes. Take me to the scoundrel cave. Off we go. Ha ha hee hee.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Oh.
So hey,
Cool. Go ahead and save.
What now?
Can't use any synthesis with my party team up. That's not great. Let's see, there's some archetype that was... I want to say it was like... I don't remember what it was, but I swear there was something that had, like, medium almighty to all, or something like that, as it's one of its synthesis skills. This one does 3 to 5, and I can make it to where they all hit. That's what I was thinking of.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh, it wasn't saying I could do anything because no one was on the dang party. That will do it.
What now?
So yeah, I'm faster than everyone except for Heismay. So as long as Heismay isn't on the team, then I can go first. Cool. What do you want?
That me.
Oh, I didn't read that.
That means.
In words, mage, healer, and summoner would probably be iffy.
That means.
So,
Okay then.
need to try and avoid
Let's go.
letting ourselves get into actual combat while our summoner is in the party, but otherwise we're alright.
We end this quickly.
Right there.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
See the end.
Amazing.
All right.
Great
How's
moves
that?
back there.
You know, I guess I really ought to be the merchant if I'm just doing overworld combat
Just a bunch
shenanigans.
of weak ones. We should be fine.
That's all of them.
Got some sort of new sword already?
What now?
Equipment, me. Oh, wrong class.
Magic Seeker.
Oh. That's interesting.
Merchant.
Actually, who's in the party? Stroll. Stroll, you also switch to merchant. That way we can get more funny stuffs.
Merchant.
And for those who don't know what I'm talking about how there's Lucky Find. Well, I guess technically I could make everyone merchant, but if we got into combat on accident, then it wouldn't be the best thing in the world. But alternatively, just don't get into overworld combat, or don't not be in overworld combat. Oh, I found the relic already.
Amazing.
Lol. Good for me, I guess.
Okay. Yep, we're safe here.
level 18. Oops. Teehee over-leveled.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Don't know how strong you are. Not strong enough. That's how strong you are. Is that the only way to go?
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Down we go. Whee.
Yep, we're safe here. I think that's all of them.
I guess this takes me up to where that item was.
Everything's pretty standard. Great find. Keep
Great
it.
spirit dust. Very cool. Whee.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
There they are.
Forward! Charging it!
If it's useful, I say
I think we're in the clear.
Wish I could use a ranged character and shoot that guy from across here. But I can't.
Done it.
Increases evasion against Pierce. Interesting.
Be careful.
Right there.
Push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
A nice add it to the collection.
On your guard.
Avoid this fight! Stand ready.
Yep, we're safe here.
I knew I could count on you.
Surprise!
I knew you could do it.
I shall rise to the occasion. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Fast to go back this way. Oops.
Hey, good one.
Something
Nicely
shiny. Makes Faker Dagger's wind affinity. Very cool.
Yep, we're safe here.
Excuse me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, he's through here. Okay.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hello, Tooth. Haven't seen you in a while.
What?
Fight lots of monsters, switch your party members, and get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. Huh. They hit your weakness or just feel like we're just feeling chomp, switch out, and gain advantage. Interesting.
There they are.
Forward! Charging it! Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
And they're all dead. What's this way? Seemingly the right way. Ergo, I don't want to go that way.
Right there.
Oh, don't attack that.
Charging it!
Excellent.
This is our chance. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Hit their weakness.
Well,
Your
this
opening, Captain.
Bonk.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Marvelous.
that was brilliant.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Huh. There it is. Bad. At least by comparison to the other things I have. Explore this way first. Oh. Another ladder. Ooh, gold beetle.
See you
Very
through.
nice.
I say take it with you.
There's another ladder I haven't explored somewhere. Probably up this way, where the thing is indicating, but anywho. Wow.
Watch out.
Hello, cat.
Yep.
Push through!
Exemplary.
That was kind of close. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, just gotta go back down to do the cat. Or boss room, but I say cat. Yeah, we're gonna fight that cat. Although, I wouldn't be entirely... Boy, I cannot speak today. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if we did end up having to go back and fight, like, more or something at the end of the game at some point. It'd be... I don't know, it wouldn't be out of character for these types of games to throw something in like that, but,
Yep.
you know, it's whatever.
What now?
Anyway. You know what, before I forget...
All right.
Magic Seeker!
Samurai!
Zuckerberg, have I done your commander? I have not.
Masked dancer.
Okay, that should work.
Yep. Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Really? You don't get to
Better be
know their
careful.
stuff if you haven't defeated them in actual combat? Lame.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better. By this power. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
I'm tempted to just smack them with fire, but I don't want to knock myself out.
Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! Scour! 2 remaining.
You're doing great, masked dancer. Burn! Let's see the finale.
admire that. Samurai. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
Zuckerberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. I won't hold back. Wind!
Oh, hell, he's weak to wind.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't.
May or may not have completely overleveled for this particular encounter.
Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
And that...
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Well, that was a very quick day trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
look at that.
Well then.
Go talk with Yufa again.
It's all right.
What is it?
A back door. Let's go in.
This is the place.
Alright.
That's sure.
Something suspicious is for sure going on.
Dear God.
Please help Mom and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Closure.
Closure. Why are there chains?
Oh,
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize. For Avi's mother and others who are ailing. They are faithfully adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify, but we request a skilled healer, but to no avail. The afflictions are prone to violence and as though not themselves, so we had them contained here. That's right, Mama never really got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? The illness appears to only be affected. Huh? The illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism. That's not how that works. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But that smell is... I'm faintly sensing I can sense it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are connected to this place.
How about that?
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue. Your heretical? Heretical? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Silence!
You know you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. So we're gonna scale up, plan a break into the church, I guess.
If we do nothing... That's surely right. It is as it was. That a...
Oh, he also wants to talk to me. Why do so many of you want to talk at night?
There.
I guess I'll talk to Nair's, because his thing is more rare, because I have an artifact and all that, so... May as well give it to him. Hello, Nair's!
Oh. Hey.
Hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. The relics use a power that interfaces directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it. Oh my lord. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of ancient civilization, their secrets murmuring in a hushed reverence. Thank you, Brannock.
Thank you.
Nervous, you old coot. Will strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even now when I'm at a low point.
Wow.
Well, when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember when I told you my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back then, when I was still a young man. I set off to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear, though, most is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exploration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path of safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
I suppose when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Brannock?
Thanks.
She's shy.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of the time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for what I've wasted youth in Gnome Fine Flat.
For the blessings of youth.
And we stack more damage. Reduces the cost of studying Gunner.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, even enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring in new relics with a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Day 2 days till Luis
All right then.
wants to talk.
Where to?
Where's the recruitment center here in Brylehaven? Oh, there is one. There it
Let's
is.
go.
Well,
We did it.
Yes, increase my courage. It's already maxed out. Yay!
Yes.
impressive.
Oh, Barden. Come here, you sad lord.
You've come.
I'm sorry. Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to take a listen? I'll listen to you. Listen to you win. Haha. And now, behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But, regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the marauders. Or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see,
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
it's absurd.
I can't be. Your watcher missed something, And for all we know, because his lackeys are afoot. Because I don't remember how to pronounce his name.
And look.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. I don't know about that.
But please. How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. I fought short on one wee thing, and you're all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people. He can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shrieker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where is Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's
About
not lose
that.
our heads.
Those reports are about to go to Lord Gostrix henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? What do we do? Calm yourselves. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with our taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
To keep going.
Barden only had you looking for a nest so he could... Barden only had you looking for nests so he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his descent. You understand me. Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Calm down, I'll go kill it. Barden! There's a sandworm. Come help me kill it.
Whoa.
A giant sandworm. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Probably. Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human.
So then,
True. I'm sorry.
I don't see any hints here.
yeah.
I see.
Alright, come on. Pull me to the human.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn icons of switching from a reserve member. Oh, thank God. I hated that it took a full turn icon just to swap a party member. It was so annoying.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Now I can actually swap someone in, use them, and still not be losing a full turn.
You're...
Hey, look, I needed rank 5 cards to do this thing anyway. That's convenient.
If that...
Listen to me.
He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money, and to fuel his utter Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not villainous myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus? I don't know. Held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To the children who suffered under the heart of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victims. Curculus raised his home to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes, and worst of all, his own mother defied him. He killed her in retaliation. Well, now he's just blatantly lying.
No!
You're horrible.
Now then.
Repent? Ha! What's there to repent for? A swine of ale tossed like Eh? A swill of ale tosses like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. Stop speaking fancy! It hurts my brain! I've made fortunes from this man, and in particular, what good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, I never gave a damn about them. I am the one at fault here. No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
Devil.
Yeah.
Why is he being snooty?
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Brannock, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cucullus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one that's deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
My.
That boy will be the king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this rat mess you've got me into.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king for yourself, but that's how the wheels turn. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Brannock, for the sake of this world. Okay.
You gave me a reason to live.
Allows to
I thank you.
purchase
Truly.
of rare items in magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analysis data for enemies with certain exceptions. Huh? What do those mean?
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Credulous. Yes, he's gonna get stabbed and it's like a fake knife or something. Or maybe he's just dead? Well, he can't be. I haven't maxed out his social circle.
draws nearer.
I don't think he's dead. I refuse to accept it.
Here.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah.
So? Just lovely.
What can...
Oh, she was right in front of me. Why did I teleport?
It's all... Thank...
Habit, I suppose.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
you.
Don't play us for fools. We all know this is your doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor... Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
That can't be...
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism in Sector oh my god, Sanctorer Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Do you people have no hearts? You called your minions of the devil, but now they call you minions of the devil. Now they notice the illness of pagan anywhere. Blah blah
No
blah.
reason to yield.
What? Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all.
That's true, but
Thank you very. Oh. I think not.
But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. Being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this is altogether different. When they start crowding me, I can sense the distortion of Magla around them. I sense it. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then.
But what could I do to help someone? Hey, but what can I do to help when they see me as sort of great enemy?
listen.
I never feel a sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No, no.
Wow.
Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then.
And now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I could bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hypteric. Hypteric? Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. I keep feeling... If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
I now want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hypteric.
Yeah.
Thank you very. The old, cowardly me is no more. I.
And now it's time to do the things.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Nah, he's clearly
Just
hiding
a bad
something.
feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing?
That's true.
I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I'm
know
sure
you're
it's fine.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
That's also fair.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
They just tell her that we sent for whenever he was feeling so sick and all that.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Weird.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
And I'm very glad I didn't have to actually sit there and listen to the narration for it.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, I'm in position number 9.
Are you
I'm fancy.
intending to confront Luis?
Maybe.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel.
See? A duel! I was right! You all owe me $5.
With consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Ha!
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Yes! Yes, it was! Like I've been saying!
The shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
I don't know, you were a child in the streets earlier, like this week, so... Pfft.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You springy-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yes, very good! It's a book! What a doggy treat!
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
You know? Well, no, I was wrong. Never mind.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Yeah.
Call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Well, aren't you a sourpuss?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Departing today.
Of course.
But we can still make it into diamond even if we leave tomorrow. It's always suspicious when a game asks if you want to save to me. They're cooking the dragon! Just kidding, it's a statue.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here.
a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Shocker that.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now,
I like this guy.
I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He ran off in a hurry.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats? What in the world? Giant blueberry.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
She's gonna eat all of them.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Is it? Don't eat it with a spoon!
Sounds I feel quite...
Oh no, she's drunk.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people
oh Lord
eat this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh no, they're fucking high.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well... Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. Have you decided on someone?
Sure.
Wow.
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though. What's gonna happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? Oh, but shall we head to the fire? We don't want the others to worry we're not coming back before dark. Wow, I can sense the magla flowing through the flames.
Yeah.
Not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth trying. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against prayer. I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I'm thinking I'm some superwoman, that I can bend fate to work exactly how I want it. Being Rilla's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. You can't chalk it all up to the sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guiding me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? Why don't we pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit?
And?
Wait, why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit every wish into a small piece, do you? You're supposed to get a wish, Judah. Oh, it's nothing special. Just want you to know I appreciate that you're doing your best. I picked out something I thought you'd suit you.
Sure.
Bye.
A stylish fan. Whatever that does.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Well, how did you see that?
Serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I mean, even if they do want to support Luis because of, you know, getting them where they are now, assuming they have a good lifespan, like any other race, or, you know, comparable to our own human race, then they ought to be able to live on past that and, you know, live more life doing good and living life the way they want to than having to live the way they have up to that point, you know? Still don't know who that is. It's the only person in my social links I don't have left, or don't have yet, I should say.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
All right then.
Well now, what are we on?
Show me the rock.
Let's...
I guess I ought to walk my way through town in case something unexpected happens. Right, the ladder goes up there. Never mind.
That's the way.
All right then.
Yeah.
Where's that person that sells the seeds?
All right then.
I think we're back over here. Oh yeah, I never was able to see what this person even had.
Oh, it's you. Hey, mister.
Need more wisdom. Forgot about that.
What'll it be?
Hey, mister.
There you are.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Huh?
What's it now?
What do you want to...
What's it now?
What do you want...
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
About like 5 of these, I guess.
What's it now?
What do you want...
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
There we go.
Beg pardon?
Welcome.
Oh, that's where I get the turnips.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up.
While I hold on to the real...
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that, Juna. We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after...
So where is the false lancing?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
such detail. Even I can't tell them.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake...
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good.
Wait, footsteps.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Angus.
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
It's alright.
With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh. Would you look at that?
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I thought we were going to have to come around this way. I guess that's how we'll go back to it and all that.
This place...
Oh.
Away we
With a
go.
new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Their forthcoming task...
Yeah. Keep going. We got things to do, people to kill, things to find, etc., etc.
Well met. All right. So that's your game.
Start to pursue the enemy in front of you and allow yourself to be flanked.
What should we do?
You encircle by my pieces to both left and right. While flanked, your choices for victory grow ever fainter. What's your next move?
All right. Now then.
Now it's 4, of course. If I had literally just spent one night talking to Hulkenberg, I could have seen what weapons they have. Well, that's annoying.
The Gauntlet only...
Oh well. First turns I get to work and teleport about, I'll go back and check the island. Oh yeah, Ranthony, did you see what the fan that Juna gave me is?
Indeed. What now?
Small MP recovery each turn. Interesting. Pretty neat for that to be on a weapon. Huh. Juna's not out here. Is she inside? Well, there's Heismer. There's Basilio. Oh, she doesn't do eloquence anymore. Now she does imagination. Interesting. Yep.
All right.
If that's the case, I think I'll go to the rear deck and finally use some of these incense I have.
What now?
Although, could increase my imagination. But I don't think I will. That would increase my strength. That would increase my magic. That increases my endurance, agility, luck.
What now?
And check my stats. Lowest I have right now is endurance. I have 6 points to distribute? What the heck? I guess doing all that grinding and I never... Cool, good to know. Everyone else, I don't get to decide how they level up their points, but anywho. So, with that in mind... I think I want to increase my strength.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I get...
So?
What now?
A new means of protection.
I'll auto-finish getting this one all the way up first.
To greater
There we go.
heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Don't need to increase my courage. Increase imagination. I can check my pantry. Some food.
Let's check.
Hey. Well... Is this right? Speaking of...
Increases my tolerance. Sure.
All right.
Well, big jump to it too.
Come look at...
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous, its massive, perfect...
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
But unfortunately, I don't really care about all the dialogue.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
All right.
Free wisdom. Whee.
As for me, bombs away!
He simply must scream. I need to go give these all to Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling light to a...
Stony Camp.
Oh my.
Got it.
But
All right.
Big old chunk of imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
I'm very...
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Farewell.
You know, they never show the Masari closing their third eye, which
Nura speaking.
not entirely sure if that's like a
Before Altabury's
sort of a
mountain,
pun
during the
or
Annex
what.
War, this
But it seemed like it would make it rather hard to focus on lots of things. Ugh.
Just look at it.
Why is it built out of like skulls and whatever?
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
That.
Well then.
That's my fault.
I don't know where we should give that one to Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded, but what awaits the party there is no reward.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
Yep. Sure
Truly.
are.
I never thought I would see it in person.
Why is that stone floating?
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Look, Luis, I definitely the lance you asked for.
Well done.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many.
Yeah, now Yufa gets to learn why we're killing Luis.
Would have seen you die.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yep.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Woohoo!
I'm off to
I
check.
can't wait for our plan to go spectacularly wrong.
Shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Not all people, unfortunately.
You were bound to kill him at any cost.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
No.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Because it's funny.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Ah, good to know.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Sounds good to me.
Speaking of... Certainly.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the...
Hey, listen.
Forden's the other game in town.
Are you the recruitment center? You are the recruitment center. Hello.
Forden's the other game. Proper aces.
There do in fact be quite a lot of Sanctus hereabout.
Right. All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Greetings.
Now then.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Cures any status ailment. Gets rid of daze, removes all buff effects from all enemies, remove all debuff effects of all allies. Yoink. all allies. Nice. It's probably fun. I probably should have checked the other shops before I spent that much money there. Oh well.
Get yourself.
Definitely a good little handful of things in here, but nothing that I just gotta have.
Get yourself.
How much did these? Nope, not those. These sell for 25. Nah. Not exactly worth trying to go and turn them all for a profit, even if they are easy to go back and farm.
Ah.
Strength +3, magic +3. Automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Magic +6. Magic +4. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. So, in theory, you could use 2 of those. Which one was it? Was it this one? Well, that was defense, not attack. I'll think about it.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
What do you sell?
Oh my.
Flower seller? Oh? Yeah, I'll definitely take some of those.
What do you want to do?
My sin.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi. Proper races.
How grand.
All right then.
Aha. Hello there.
You're not serious.
Hey, more.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you again.
All right then.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care.
Oops.
Please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have...
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, Fine. You can stay here.
Thank you.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather... And... well... It's a...
Thank you.
Fancying.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis.
No. No, it is not.
In this case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of...
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Does not look like a very balanced throwing weapon.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Huh?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Fancy bed.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, it won't let me teleport or anything like that, so just go to bed.
Good night.
Head to bed, head to bed, head to bed. Meanwhile, at a local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Presume he's talking about us, but he could be talking about his own guards. But I would presume he's supposed to be talking about us.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Oh, pray tell.
Finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Well, that's definitely gonna fail then, because it can't be that easy.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Haha, I can teleport.
Where to?
Get pranked. I can't teleport. I am pranked.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
That's not what I...
Oi, oi!
Check this out.
First up.
All good.
Drop a little save.
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
What now?
guess.
Well,
At last.
Got it.
Onward.
I can only imagine this is going to go spectacularly wrong. I just don't see it succeeding. I guess let's just walk in with our weapons out.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First.
Locked.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look! Oh.
Hey!
Hensu! He dropped a key. What a shame.
Actually... If so...
Then...
Why is she...
What now?
I don't remember her being set to that.
Summoner!
Yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Honest. Oh.
What? What if...
That gives me an idea.
What?
Oh.
speaking of...
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Speaking...
That damned Louis.
Oh, but which act? Hey! Oh, my. Say.
Okay.
Actually, yes?
Pardon?
Didn't this room say something about a necklace?
What?
Say. What if... This is it?
Okay. Give you the script. Use me that.
On.
Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting.
Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
What is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
What costume closet?
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
What is...
What?
That reminds...
Thank.
Is this perhaps... Yay, we've done it!
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
I got a key. Wahoo. Sneaky, sneaky.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great...
Got it?
Let's go!
I figured Heisman would be involved. I wasn't expecting Stroll to be involved in that particular bit.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
If we get into a fight, they'll target Yuma first since you're protected by real magic.
Let's go.
I was reading that. Make sure to keep an eye on her. Okay.
Let's hurry.
What now?
No way!
Doggos.
It's all clear.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come on.
Ow. Alright, buddy.
I knew we could count on you.
Push through.
Oh, hello.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Well, I guess I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
They're weak to fire! Let's
Charging
keep this
in.
place up!
I won't hold back.
They're
Hold
weak
on.
to ice! Let's stop them! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this
By
place
the
up!
power. Wind. Just one left.
I will usher you to his side.
I can do this. The situation has changed. I'd rather refrain now.
There we go. Easy peasy. They're definitely not dead, I swear.
Yay, we've done it!
Hey!
Nice.
I love it!
Watch your step.
Well, I guess we'll need to go fight those guards.
What?
I see the enemy.
Useful.
Right there.
That should do it.
What a fortunate find.
We found something.
How exciting.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I won't hold back! Scour! One left!
I'd rather
You
refrain.
decide the sanctist way.
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
Let's go! Wind!
To him I return.
What now?
Oh, hello.
What?
We can make.
Magic Seeker! Scout! Let's finish this!
This, I pray you're ready.
I shall seize my chance.
Accept it. She's doing great.
Magic Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not over
This is
yet!
the path after you.
Let's go! Scout!
Okay, now we're up here. I got old chalice. Is it a holy grail?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Uh-huh, sure.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or...
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Okay, not that way, evidently.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
That was the idea.
Our escape route is secure.
Good. But time's running out.
All will be fine.
I'm sure.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. I can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler.
Stop getting blurry vision. Just throw it.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hopeless to my dread. Dawn will break.
Am I gonna do choke and not throw it? Well, it stabbed him.
We got him! Right?
chance. Hurry!
Let me guess. It won't come back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous!
True.
Hey. Hurry!
What now?
Time to make our definitely clean getaway.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Yep. Saw
And
that
if
coming.
This lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, I get to assemble my party. Oh boy. Okay. Don't really need any of that. Hey, Yufa. her things are good, but let's see, it significantly lowers their attack. There is that. If Heismay were in, you get dark damage on the table, and it chance to remove the debuffs. I think I'll just keep in mind that I can swap Heismay in for now. Oh, should be alright.
Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis!
A mission? An assigned purpose? An ideal borrowed? If you think that alone is equal to my will...
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Oh,
done.
he's already at half health.
We'll do this together!
Tis yours.
My thanks. You hesitate.
Do this!
What's wrong?
Take my power.
I'm sure this won't
You will
work
taste
as well as I hope it will.
This is strength!
Soul Cry, 2 turn icons.
Accept
Royal. Okay.
my strike!
Trivial.
Thought that might. Okay, he's not hitting quite as hard as I feared he might have.
Slow you down.
You can do this!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. To the rear guard with blade in hand.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Here!
Helpful as ever. Bear witness! I strike! I strike! Come! Accept my challenge!
Tactic.
Falkenberg, you've got
Samurai.
several elements slowing you down.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
I leave it to you.
They die hard! Interesting.
If we all work together.
Go!
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike!
Nice one.
Hey, you missed.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! With healing power.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Unobliged.
Interesting. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Samurai! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Even my strength pulls souls of kings. Give me strength. After you.
For all that we strive for, I shall be as a shield.
Strike! Come! Accept my challenge!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let's go! Scour!
Swords, don't get sloppy, Captain!
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it!
I'm counting on you.
I underestimated you.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Which seems like it was too easy.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Something's gonna go wrong here.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
Recall the lance through Luis.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But I am.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I get the feeling this wasn't Luis, but like a body double. Ah! Falling. I'm sure he'll somehow survive that or something.
Did we do it?
No, it's far too simple.
Lord Luis?
At long last, we have brought him to justice. The great...
Apologies. Things fell apart.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all.
Yes!
Call it back, goofers.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize...
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the land.
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience.
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
There's the real one.
Lord Louis, he's dead.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds.
The lance? Is this the divine?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead.
You're absolutely...
I checked him thrice over.
Luis? Dead? And that...
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly...
It's just hitting me now.
Now, that explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfit.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness... And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any... Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Oh, wait. Maybe Luis is never even the one who cast the curse on the prince, but it was just his idea.
Today, in form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish.
Indeed. You...
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
Yep.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate.
Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your heart now. Even the doubts. I know I'll be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two are Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against...
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right!
It ain't. Curse ain't lifted.
What's going on?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were shot.
Calm down, everyone.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body... No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
You know, that's a good point I hadn't considered.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Yep.
That would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself.
True.
That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter.
Well, if those two were his right-hand man, who is his left-hand man?
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Maybe it was Forden.
Right.
Would explain why Luis was so against him.
Something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame...
What? But just...
Forden is the one
He
who
told
put
a
the
story
curse
that
on the
none
prince.
but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but
Let's kill the Pope! Woo!
it wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's...
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the... Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a...
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot.
That's not what I meant. You're the... I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. And that lance you presented...
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle, but at least we kept it...
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
About because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santa...
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose... Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to... I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't...
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about...
Sister?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked...
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. I'll see you again soon.
About that.
that seems a good point to be stopping here for now. So, I'll probably go and pick a bit more of this up here later in the evening. But, for now, like I say, we're going to stop in there. So, thank you everyone for coming along on this bit of a journey. We have apparently killed Luis officially, even though it seems rather lackluster, I guess is the way to do it. Say it, maybe? Anywho, point being, we'll uncover more mysteries as time goes on and we have more times to do. So, till next time, bye-bye.